Okay. Gotta update my deaths. I have 2 now. Picked one up at the end of stream last night. My good friend Slowbro died, unfortunately. But nevertheless, we carry on. We have picked up our evolution. It was a Flareon, which is kind of cracked, right? Like 31, 27, 31, 5, 31, pretty good. And then we got a Crustle, so we guaranteed ourselves a Flygon. This Flygon has 0 attack though, so it's when you're going to be clicking a lot of Earth powers, you know? Anyways, planned a little bit of these next fights. I'm going to be needing Roserade, Azumarill, Breloom, and Soft Sand Flygon. Additionally, I'm going to be bringing Palmot and Jelly. We're gonna go Silver Powder. No. Soft Sand. Soft Sand Flygon, Miracle Seed on Roserade. Everything else gets a juice. And I don't think it matters, but it's good to be practiced at putting pre-poison on Breloom when available. Magical Leaf kills. This is Tatsugiri using Dragon Pulse. Azu does not care. I play rough. Perfect. Coolfish wants to use Poison move. Flygon outspeeds and kills with Earth Power. Perfect. Wug Trio sees Triple Dive or Final Gambit. Just go Breloom. Okay. And now Seeking sees Poison Jab. I can just go into Roserade and I just want to confirm that I'm faster, even though I know in my heart that I am. Yep. And it has Muscle Band, not Focus Sash or anything. So I'll just Pedal Dance. Mainly because I can, is the reason. This fight's nuts because I can use actually just 2 Pokemon. But I'm gonna bring like a bunch of stuff just because it's prudent, you know? So I have something that can eat a... notably, I have something that can eat a Solar Beam, and I have something that can eat a Water Move. Or a Fire Move, rather. Flygon is holding the Soft Sand. Okay. So, Torkoal is always dead to Earth Power here, and it will bait Bellossom. Oh, Cast Form. Why? Because it sees Fast Kill? Or it sees Slow Kill? Weird. Okay, this is now Blossom. So I go Flareon. Flareon takes no damage. And now I go Temper Flare. And I get a free Extreme Speed. Colossal now just wants to use Meteor Beam, which doesn't do that much to Flygon even after the boost. Even with a crit. And I outspeed and I kill with either Earth Power or Earthquake. Okay, fantastic. So those are the two fights that I had pre-cooked. Just couldn't sleep last night, so I did a little bit of work on those fights. I'm gonna make sure that sun is off in my calculator, because sometimes I leave it on. So I'm going to be running like a little bit of an inconsistent line here, but it is my wholehearted belief that it will not affect me very much at all. So I intend to use Soft Sand, Flygon, Earth Power to beat Quillfish. There's a world where it lives and sets up Toxic Spikes. If that ends up happening, there's a couple of things we can do. If I get the order that I want, it's like actually not a problem at all. But I'm going to bring kind of all of this stuff just in case, again, you know? Okay, so I have Flygon, Soft Sand, Pre-Poison Breloom with Berry Juice, Miracle Seed, Roserade, Berry Juice, Berry Juice, Berry Juice. And this is no sun. Okay, let's do this fight. Okay, so 3 of 16 rolls do not kill. Okay, we live in the good timeline. Walrein comes out. Walrein wants to Avalanche. That's okay, I go Azu. Now Earthquake is the move. I go Breloom. This is once again Avalanche. What's my out on this? Max roll 60. Max roll 68. Okay, I go Roserade on Earthquake here. And I Petal Dance. And I want a 3-spot, but if I get a 2-spot, it's fine. Okay, there's the 2-spot. I get confused. Slowking comes out, wants to Psychic. I go... I think Belleye Bolt. Yep, Belleye Bolt. The drop's not good. Flygon. much does first impression do? Not enough. Not very much at all. Okay. Can I take a psychic? Not really. I just casually didn't bring a dark type to this fight. Kill with either. Might be time to let Relum go. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Could have been avoided, by the way, had I just brought, like, literally a dark type. So this fight is a Palmot fight. Palmot will outspeed and one-shot KO Basculin using Thunder Punch, baiting Starmie to use Psychic. I then go in with my buddy Low Kicks, which will bait then, I believe, Dondozo. So I bring Low Kicks, I bring Roserade, bring Azu, I bring Kingler, I bring Almastar. Low Kicks needs nothing. Oh, it needs a Silver Powder. The thing is, I have my Calc HP set quite low. So... yeah, because I have my Calc HP set low, I need to actually put this at 36. Because otherwise I don't have Swarm, and if I don't have Swarm, I don't kill, and if I don't kill, probably my stuff dies, so... okay, T-Punch. Easy. Starmie. Psychic. Easy. First Impression. Easy. Dondozo. Azu. Charm 1. Charm 2. Kingler. Razor Shell. Okay, Veluza sees random move. What do I do in the case of a random move? Almastar? Now it's Aqua Cutter or Cyclone Cut. That sucks. Just knock off. random move again as we. I'm getting farmed. I don't know, man. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. The snowball is picking up momentum. Okay. No sense whining about it. Just go get your encounter. And then do this scary double. Okay, I got the Yanma. The Yanma's what I wanted. It's all my grass types now? Yep. Jolly Yanma? Oh, it's pretty good. It's like really good actually. Lowest stat is 15 defense. Oh, it's compound eyes though. Oh, tinted lens. Yeah, yeah, okay. So I've got this stuff planned now. So I'm gonna bring a Togedemaru and Yanma, and I'm gonna bring Flareon. And these are things that are going to distract this golem until I can bring in Flygon and Kingler and Omastar. Right, okay. So, Flareon is going to Temper Flare into Roserade. This golem has a Covert Cloak, so I need to switch out of the ground move into Yan Mega. Needs to be Yan Mega because I need to bait a kill from Golem still with ground type attack, or with rock type attack. So I'll go into Flygon and I'll extreme speed Roserade. Now I should be showing the Golem a kill on the Flareon with a rock move or a ground move. I'll go Kingler and I'll go Earth Power. Perfect. I'll Razor Shell Earth Power. Okay. Get the Lagging Tail. Now I've got this kind of nasty double, and then I think I'm done with the nasty doubles. Is the nice thing. Well, not quite. Just about, but not quite. Okay, so this is a Togue Palmet lead, and it's going to transition into a Rostberry Hippowdon and Flygon. Mid-game, culminating with a Chesto Pyroar Torkoal. The plan is I'm going to okay. So the plan is Togue is going to fake out Electabuzz, and we're going to Thunder Punch Primarina, and then we're going to bait Magmar. Magmar wants to use Fire move or Ground move into Togue, and a Psychic move wants to come into Palmot. So I go Hippowdon and I go Flygon. And now I go Earthquake and I go Earth Power. Okay, I get the Serena. So this is Triple Axle and Psychic. So I go Torkoal and Pyroar. I go Flamethrower and I go Burning Jealousy. Don't crit me. Perfect. And now it's just Noctowl. Noctowl only sees kill on Pyroar with random move, which means it's going to end up being Hyper Voice, which means I want to go Togue. Togue is significantly faster than Noctowl and one-shots with Zingzap. Okay, and that was like the quote hard double that I was worried about. Okay, so now I've got this, which I think actually is not that bad. Ice Spinner. So I'm going to lead with Sandslash. I'm going to teach Sandslash Ice Spinner. Oh, I'm gonna teach Sand Slash Ice Spinner. In a perfect world, that's going to bait. Flareon. Which I can counter with a Rostberry Flygon. Which should be this. Okay, then I'm going to bring Tentacruel, Yanmega, Togue, and Torkoal. Would I use an ability capsule on? Oh, on, yeah, I used it on... Bellabolt. I'm gonna give this Serious Mint because I want it to be able to use Air Slash without, you know, not clicking Air Slash, so... Okay, I'm gonna equip actually a very cheeky item onto my Sand Slash. That's okay. Flareon wants to Flare Blitz. I will go into... Does Torkoal just wall this thing? Yeah. So I'm gonna go Torkoal just in the meantime, because I want to Rapid Spin away the rocks. It's the entire reason that it's here, actually. So now I have Flygon. That did a lot of fucking damage. I'm faster. And I Earthquake and kill. Glossopod comes out. Wants to First Impression. I'll just go Tenta. And I will go Sludge Bomb. This is Bug Move, go Togue. Fake Out. Yanmega. I did all that fuckery, so I'm faster now. So I kill now. So I don't have to use health on Togue, which I desperately need, by the way. Okay, now Glossopod sees kill here. And I can use Sand Slash a little bit. Razor Shell. Spike Shield. Ice Spinner. Spike Shield. Should be Razor Shell, which I hope never crits to kill Yanmega. Okay, and now Aqua Jet crit does not kill me either, so. So that's that. I'm looking for. So this next fight, the Stealth Rocks are going to go up again, and they're going to come down right away because of this Tenta. It's one boost faster. So probably I need to use... I'm going to use all my ability caps this split. But this Yanma one is like at least going to pay dividends, I hope, unless this thing dies like next split or something. Confirm. Mystic Water, Surf kills. You can come in on like anything that it would use on Yanmega, and then this gets, I think, beaten quite badly by Hippo. I will bring an emergency Pawmot in case the Tentacruel matchup looks a little iffy. But it shouldn't, because I intend to use this Black Sludge to get quite a lot of health back. I need a Mystic Water on Omastar. Okay. So Rock should go up and Psyshock should do lots of damage, and now this is just like whatever move this wants to use. Perfect. Vaporeon comes out, wants to Shadow Ball, I go Tenta, I go Rapid Spin. Okay. And now I think that we'll just go with the Toxic route. This Vaporeon is now +2, which I think makes it faster than Palmot, which is kind of funny. So it's Shadow Ball. I'm going to go into Palmot, and I'll Fake Out. And now it's a Learned Voice. I'll just go back to Tenta. And Shadow Ball. Well, I think in the event that it's Shadow Ball, well, yeah, I don't know. Just stand. You're slower. Okay, 33. This is like Leaf Blade or CC. Yeah, and Mega resist both. Now I'll Detect to get the speed boost and Air Slash kills. Okay. Ja cannot click. High horsepower. Almost dark. Oh no. Okay, we're in trouble actually. No, we're not. Okay, we had a little bit of a mess, but we cleaned it up. It's not a problem. Okay, so rocks never go up here, so that really... You know what? Give Primate a kill. Why not? He deserves it. Literally no kills. That's weird. Oh, just hip nope. That ain't gonna work. Well, yeah, I did everything well. Still modest, that's wild. Okay, whatever. Starts burn, right? Oh, it does, yeah. Okay. So, Empoleon just dies to CC. Leafeon wants to do Leafeon stuff, and Mega doesn't care. Simply does not care. Yep. Pyroar wants to use Flamethrower. Tentacool simply does not care. I'm gonna surf twice. Just once, okay. So this is just going to be Torkoal and Yawn. Oh, I can't Yawn. That was very foolish. Brick Break. This is Shadow Punch. I can take a Shadow Punch. So I want to Detect. Air Slash. Okay, perfect. This is any of the three, which I don't think Musharna cares about, to be honest. Crits don't kill. Easy. Okay, encounter time. So I'm just gonna static twice here because I want Magnemite. I got Poniard, that's okay. And I want Iron Thorns. I wonder which one's faster. Shoot. Did not think this through. I think that was the slower one anyways, but... this one's like not very fast and not very tanky, so I think I might have gotten the real shitter, but that's okay. That's what happens when you are forced into a state of panic by your choices. Just a regular Tauros. Is what it is. Okay, so I got I think a bunch of stuff I didn't want. And one thing I wanted, but in a way that is not so good. That's okay though. I think that this next fight is going to be a little bit challenging. But after this fight, I get my starter egg. And that's going to set the tone for the rest of the split, so something to look forward to. Or not, maybe, who knows. Let's get this stuff up to the level cap. Poniard. I hope Poniard evolves, but I think it doesn't evolve until next split. Yeah, okay. Pretty annoying, to be honest, but whatever. And I'd like to teach Thunder Punch to Iron Thorns over Thunder Fang. Okay, so there is a very angry Staraptor that can never kill this, but it's faster, so it's going to turn on parabolic charge, like the yeah, interesting. Okay. So that maybe settles that. I think that if I do this and drill run, 0 attack. Holy shit. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, 0 speed. Great. Great. Everybody's bad. That's fine. We're bringing Hippo anyways. So you want something that Kangaskhan kills. but that meow stick doesn't. Which seems to give you Houndoom. And how's your Houndoom handle this thing? If you give it a charcoal, it can kill, but it's okay. Okay, lock in for 2 seconds here. Okay, you go here. You go Houndoom. Let's actually use the team builder to build a team. So you're going to be leading Frog, and you're going to be leading Houndoom. That's going to bait Hammer Arm from Kangaskhan into Houndoom slot, which your Hippowdon tanks. Like, no problem, it tanks. This is going to attack into this. The damage on this does not matter because you get it all back. Should bait like Arcanine. Flygon. Haunch Crow. Do I have an extra slot? Extra slot for Togue. Okay, so my pal, my guy, Houndoom gets charcoal. This gets a berry juice. This gets berry juice. This gets berry juice. This gets berry juice. This gets berry juice. Everybody gets a berry juice. Let's give it a try. Okay, so I go Parabolic Charge. I go Hippowdon. Okay, Arcanine comes out. I go Parabolic Charge, and I go Yawn. I go Parabolic Charge, and I go Flygon. I'm going to Mudshot Arcanine, and I'm going to go into Togedemaru. I'm going to go... I'm going to Mudshot Luxray and Fake Out Luxray. Okay. Luxray now has -1 speed. Which I don't think I can capitalize on quite yet. It's okay though. So this is a Crunch or Psychic Fang. So from here, I'm gonna go Houndoom, and I'm gonna Ironhead Luxray. Okay. Perfect. I should outspeed. Oh, I do not outspeed. And Play Rough probably kills me. Play Rough doesn't show a kill. Nothing shows kill to anything. So take a minute, take a step back, go Hippowdon. Shouldn't be dead to crit. Just hit it with a Nuzzle. Oh, it's Cobra Cloak. Okay. Is Gigaton Hammer or Ice Hammer? Just zings up. Okay. Punch Crow zings up. Meowstick. Can't really do fuck all now. Cool. That wasn't so bad, hey? Okay. Let's get my starter egg. And my move tutor. And my wide lens. I would love a grass type from my starter egg. I would be fine with anything else though. Squirtle, I think, is okay. I've never had a Squirtle. I think they get, this is a funny Squirtle. I think they get Rapid Spin, though. Yeah. And Protect. And Fake Out? I don't know if I'll keep Aqua Jet, but probably I will not, to be honest. Blastoise has attack and special attack that are roughly equivalent. It gets Flash Cannon? This thing gets so many moves, what the heck? Real too many moves syndrome, hey? Wow. Full box. Feels good. Cool, let's cook this fight. I looked at this briefly. It didn't look hard. So, Black Belt Drain Punch out of Palmot straight up kills Credilli. I never have to worry about Credilli ever again. I don't have to worry about Stealth Rocks. Feels really good. Okay, that should bait Espeon. Using Psychic Move, I go into my Low Kicks, which actually does not care about anything in the entire world. because it doesn't need to have any specific items to hit any specific ranges. Which is good. Flygon can then wall Manectric and okay, so I'm not going to bring low kicks. I was mistaken. Leave low kicks at home. Bring instead Haunch Crow, which can Sucker Punch. Because Haunch Crow also can come in on Psycho Cut and Drill Pack, right? I don't know if that's the direction I want to go though. Like, what else do you have? You have this, but it's like not nearly consistent enough. And you're dead to Psycho Cut. It's like good slots though. Then you got this thing, which is kind of a pain in the ass. How can I beat it? I want something that has... See, this is the issue with pissing away every single grass type Pokemon, right? Can I bring Azu for this? No, not really. My Intimidate Mons are kind of few and far between. What about Charm or Feather Dance? What about grass type attack tutors? Like Leaf Blade, for example. I know I don't have to go to the physical location to do that, but no Leaf Blade. Trailblaze. Trailblaze can go on lots of Pokemon. Perhaps some of which I own. Trailblaze low kicks? I think you take too much damage from... I guess my real question is, like, does anything wall the Swampert and also learn Trailblaze? And I gotta think that the answer is no. Mighty Anna. Mighty Anna doesn't really do it, but if Mighty Anna dies, I'm not particularly upset. Oh, you can just teach it to this Tauros that you're planning on using anyways. And you teach it over Ironhead. Trailblaze. And if this Tauros dies, like this Tauros dies, whatever. Only 3 Brick Break crits kill me, so it's like kinda nice. Sebring. You bring like an Azu, and you can bring also. Oh, what if you brought Emolga? What if you brought Emolga not to kill, but to Volt Switch, to bait Psycho Cut, to go into this, then you can cycle Brick Break, and then you can Acro. Seems pretty free. Just gotta make sure I teach Trailblaze to Tauros. Over Ironhead. Drill Run is also a tutor move. This has no... Oh, this is Charm, which I could get rid of, but I don't think I will. Okay, so this has Black Belt already. This gets a juice. This gets a juice. Emolga never gets an item, and then it's just juice and juice, yeah? Okay, so it's just Drain Punch. Plain and simple. Haunch Crow. Sucker Punch. Manectric. Flygon. Flygon has Earthquake or Earth Power. I'm going to Earth Power. Okay. Chi-Yu. Sees Snarl. In the event of Snarl, my understanding is that I am to bring in my incredibly fast Pawmot to Drain Punch. Gallade sees Psycho Cut. You go Haunch Crow. Brick Break. You go Emolga. Volt Switch. Oh, Shadow Sneak. That ain't nice. makes sense, but... Okay, here's Rock Slide. Now I should just be able to Trailblaze like a number of times. Great. Okay, I have one more shot at a Grass type before the Water Gym. What do I want in Cave? I think, like... I don't know. The problem is, like, the good stuff is so unlikely that desiring it is greedy. Yeah, what do I want in here? I want, like, one of these two, or I want Spritzy. Like, I would actually be over the moon with Spritzy at this point. Tyrogue would be okay. Cubone would be fine, I suppose. Esper would be good as well. Rockruff is, I think, Stone Cold Nutlow. I guess Santra's a dupe even, so it's like it just wasn't even possible. Lotad, please. Mareep. I mean, c'est la vie. Fuck me. Like, this is such dodge, dude. 0 attack, minus speed. This is like, just definitely a Mareep. Okay, so those two encounters were kind of terrible. No grass type. I mean, oh shit. That's, I guess it doesn't fucking matter, because I plan on never using this, so. It's like, sure, it sucks that I taught this, or I tuned this to the wrong thing, but... Was Dusk Form going to get me that much more utility than Night Form? Genuinely, I'm unsure. Okay, so let's do Grassless Juan. This is all going to be fine. This is all going to be fine. I don't need to worry. Because everything is going to be fine. Okay, so Magnet Palma. I mean, ideally, you're showing the Gyarados a kill, right? In which case you can just go into Palmot and you can just Thunder Punch. Right? Or you can just go into... Yeah, so it's like, if you show a kill, you go into Togue, and you beat the Gyarados, not a problem. And if you don't show kill, and you're baiting Dragon Dance, you go into Belly Bowl, and you see what happens. I think is what the correct thing to do would be. And then you have a Musharna, and you have a Hatterene, which has never come out of the box, even one time. So that'll be fun for it to do this, I think. Just confirm that your Diggersby can kill without any help. Confirm that you have no weather or double on. Great. Let's get this first Fight A1 gym down. Just get the nerves out, you know? Just go straight Thunder Punch. Easy peasy, no fuss. Now you go here, you get hit, you don't care, you Earthquake. Gyarados wants to use Waterfall, you go Togue, Never Dead Crit, Zing Zap kills, Dragonair wants to use Surf, I literally don't care, I think is the thing, Skill Swap, hello? Yeah, so Hatterene came out of the box, but it didn't do anything, so that's cool. Thanks, Hatterene. Lapra. Two rolls don't kill. Versus... This has 158. And you do 17. So you need to do 141. So this has 4 rolls that don't kill, for example. So I think you go with the Primeape. Primeape doesn't have guts or anything. Do I have anything with guts? I have this. This has guts. I don't think guts gets you there, but it is worth thinking about, the guts, you know? And then Togue beats this. I think that... No, not really. Okay, so you've got Emolga doing something for genuinely potentially the last time. So... It's also worth noting that you're going to use low kick over CC, because if you don't hit the kill, you're lowering your defenses and making it a lot easier for the Lapras to kill you. Okay, I think I should like clean up my boxes a little bit. Just because we're like at that stage of the game, right? So Pawniard goes here with the frickin' Duat and the Mime Jr. Mightyena goes here. Pupitar goes here with the Unevolved. Venomoth can probably go in here as well. This stays. This can stay for now. This is good. This is good. And then, like, I don't really need to clear the space, but this Tauros is, not gonna sit in box 1, I've decided. So I think that's like probably fine for this fight. I guess the thing is I should bring one other Pokemon. Okay, great. Musharna does do that, in fact. Cool. Oh, it's just in case the Primeape dies. Or gets frozen or some other nonsense. Black Belt. Okay. Fight number 2 of Juan Gym. Low kick. Didn't get the kill. That's fine. You're dead to some crits. Let's go Palmot, which is never dead to any crits. And just fake out. Cincino. Togedemaru. Greninja, sees Water Shuriken, go Azumarill. And you should just be able to go play rough. Virizion wants to Giga Drain, Emolga. You're slower. Do that, you break the sash, and then you have Quick Attack. Easy peasy. Okay, fight number 3 of Juan Gym. This fight is where the tempo starts to pick up a little bit, I find. So this is just Magnet. Palmot. This Palmot's gonna do like a lot of work, which is why I was so very glad to have it. How can I make this thing slower? You can use this, but this has problems. Yeah, Hearthstone doesn't quite get you there, so that's like a little bit yucky. Huh. The only issue is, like, Flareon's not so bad that I want it to be dead, you know? What if you brought Houndoom? The thing is, you can probably dedicate 2 slots to this, right? Like this baits Hurricane? Okay. We're getting ahead of ourselves. So we're baiting Ice Beam. Yeah, you just want to bring, like, one of your Yawn Mons is the thing. Like, you just bring Charcoal, Charcoal Torkoal, and then you Yawn, and then your problem solved. Right? And if your problem's not solved, then you can bring this Lycanroc that you don't care about. And if it dies, it dies. Like, the nice thing is I'm getting utility out of my thing, you know? Okay, so now I go Jelly and Prismberry Togue. And then I get to go... If this crits, is it like really bad? It's like moderately bad. And you're just like never healing anything off, so you might as well just go Fairy Feather. And Fairy Feather doesn't quite get you there. Well, does it? No, not quite. It does actually. 22, 16, 6. Yep. Okay, so Fairy Feather, Azu. I feel like it's been many runs since I've had an Azu in this gym. Because that Kingdra has been actually taking all of my badges. Okay, so this gets... I don't know, doesn't really matter what item I give it. And then I need a Prismberry. So it should be Magnet, Charcoal, Heartstone, Berry Juice, Prismberry, and Fairy Feather. Okay, so this is just Thunder Punch. This is probably Destiny Bond, but it's Ice Beam actually, just Yawn. Give it a Yawn, give it a Protect, give it a Flamethrower. Perfect. Swanna comes out, Swanna wants to use a move, just go Tenta. Tenta baits Hurricane, go Togue. If you get confused, you have a Prismberry, Fake Out and Zing Zap kills. And now you've got this scary Kingdra, but that's okay, because you got Azumarill. Okay. Starting to feel a little bit good. Okay. It's very important to note. This motherfucking Raichu has a sash. I named my low kicks after it. So, low kicks is a thing that you can use on this fight, but it has a focus sash, okay? Anyways, that's like a little bit of a digression. Soft Sand Flygon takes care of that. You know what the real solution is? It's Charcoal Pyroar. Charcoal Pyroar doesn't care about Poltergeist because it's a normal type. And it cannot get hit by ghost type moves. That's pretty good. Give the Soft Sand to the Flygon now. You don't have a grass type for this, which is really, really, really scary. It has Volt Absorb. If you make its air balloon go away, what do you get out of it? You get a Muscle Band Earthquake kill if you can come in on Rising Voltage, which you should be able to do. Shoot. But you need to... Okay, so you need to come in on a water move. Oh, yo. Okay, so you need to come in on a water move. You need to be able to break the air balloon. So you use Fake Out off of Blastoise. Then you need to be able to come in on Rising Voltage with Rabbit. You break the air balloon, and then you Muscle Band Earthquake for the kill. See, this Blastoise coming in clutch. Okay, and now that leaves Raichu. So I think that you go Musharna Yawn, and then you go Low Kicks on the turn where it is sleeping. And that lets you take a hit, first impression, and then you can spam... And then you can spam Sucker Punch until it wakes up. Oh, it's important that you Psyshock one turn to break the Focus Sash, because if you don't break the Focus Sash, then you're just doing all of this work for actually no reason. Oh, if you Psyshock and then Yawn, you can then just go and First Impression. That's something I hadn't considered. Okay. Soft Sand, Charcoal, Berry Juice, Muscle Band, Berry Juice, and Lepa Berry. This is, I think, Earth Power. We're gonna click Earthquake. Okay, Lantern comes out, wants to use Ice Beam. Go Blastoise. The freeze is really bad. This is Rising Voltage. Go Flygon. Blastoise. Flygon. Blastoise. Flygon. Blastoise. Now I can go Diggersby. Now I can go Quick Attack and Earthquake. That was like a little bit sketchy, right? Okay, this is Surf. Musharna. I just want to Moonlight because I'm scared. Yawn. Psyshock. I'm guaranteed one turn of sleep. First Impression. Okay. Alright, Raichu Sash, your nickname paid off. If you do nothing for the rest of the run, you will have done this, you know? So, Iron Head just kills this. You outspeed because you're Slush Rush. We really like Sand Slash for this fight. Okay, so we are going to make sure to teach Iron Head to Sand Slash. Sand Slash is going to hold Berry Juice or some shit. The Dugong is going to get walled by Black Sludge Tentacruel. Using Toxic. And then, if push comes to shove, you can use, like, Asperberry Clawitzer to, like, come in and Aura Sphere. In the event that, like, shit hits the fan, right? This Tauros is like such a clown. Holy fuck. You can bring you can just bring Ironhead Sand Slash back in and then clean up with Azu if reversal gets scary. In that case, shouldn't you just go Metal Coat? Like, if you're gonna use the Ironhead Sand Slash for, like, stuff down the line, you should just go Metal Coat. And then you've got this Mamoswine. So you've got Intimidate out of this Tauros, and that's a lot of damage. Yikes. Like, you almost want to throw the Black Belt on the Tauros. And then if Tauros dies, it will have gotten one hit off, right? Oh, it's because it has thick fat. So... Logwa? Can this tank move? Not really. Can this wall? Not really. Yeah, so you're gonna go Black Belt, Tauros, and either Houndoom or Pyroar, whichever does more damage. Yeah, and then like Charcoal Pyroar. What if you brought... No, too slow. Also dies. Okay, so Iron Head, Black Sludge, Asper, Berry Juice, Black Belt, Charcoal. Confirm that this was taught Iron Head. Yeah. Okay. Iron Head. No screens. Perfect. Dugong, Hydro Pump, Tentacool. I get 7 every time. Well, it's poison now, so that's all that matters. High horsepower. I didn't really bring anything to tank high horsepower, so that probably wasn't particularly smart, but here we are. Cool. I thought the Mammo was going to be a bigger deal, if I'm being completely honest. Just go Sand Slash here. Go Iron Head. And Iron Head. Cool. And now Dugong is just going to get completely walled by Tenta and friends. Tenta and friends. Oops. Okay, now I've got the rain fight, and the rain fight is a fight that I don't really enjoy. I find that the Gorbis bullies me relentlessly, but it is what it is. So Pelipper gets... I hadn't considered that Blastoise joined the team. Blastoise should just be able to beat... Should, maybe if I'm lucky, can do something on this Gorbos. Like, maybe... Liquidation drops defense. Interesting, okay. That's something to consider. This simply will not do the job. I don't think this will do the job either. Not really. You might be able to go, like, Tenta on Sparkling Aria, Toxic, and then go into Blastoise. Azu. Oh, I'm gonna need something like... I'm gonna need a dedicated Pokemon for this thing. We're faster. Shit. 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 Hear me out. Hear me out. You lead Magnet Togue with Nuzzle. I don't think Magnet Togue with Nuzzle does the job, though. Because you're still coming in on... Oh, also you just get, like, absolutely... mangled by... What about this? Nope. I seem to remember this doing more work. Oh, it's because it has a minus special defense nature. But even if it had, like, a neutral nature, it takes too much damage. Okay, so this plan doesn't work. So I need to find a plan that does. So this plan does work. Huh. In theory, this has no damage on it ever, so it can come in on... Flygon, and then... The issue is if it gets a one-turn sleep, you just lose. So I think maybe what I want is to leave... Because this bait's also Grass Knot, right? Yeah, there's no reason to bring this. You can just bring, like... Oh, maybe there's a reason to bring this. Maybe you bring the Azu to fight the Golduck. Maybe that's what happens. Soft Sand on Flygon. Fairy Feather on... I don't think you need Fairy Feather on Azu. I think that the mineral is 50, and the Golduck has a Twisted Spoon. Okay, so, Fake Out. Thunder Punch. Belly Bolt wants to use... Muddy Water. I go into... Blastoise. Thunder. I go Flygon. I Earthquake. And I Earthquake. This is Sparkling Aria, or Alluring Voice. Go Tenta. Okay. Go Toxic. Go Blastoise. Go Fake Out. Protect. Liquidation. Okay. Manaphy wants to use Grass Knot, which brings us to Pawmot. Pawmot Thunder Punches and baits Psychic out of Golduck. Musharna yawns. Musharna skill swaps. Pawmot is faster. I get a free turn of sleep and I Thunder Punch kill. Okay, so I didn't lose anything in the gym. Which means that the Juan fight, almost by definition, has to be incredibly bloody. Okay, so now we're at Juan. I need to do one very important thing before the fight starts, which is I need to use my last ability capsule for now. Give Rain Dish, which is sick tech that I learned from Narth. My team is undoubtedly going to contain at the very least, it will contain Magnet Togue, and Rain Dish. What's this item called? Black Sludge. Tentacruel. Okay. The Black Sludge Tentacruel is here to counter Basket Legion. Okay. So now I need to find something that beats Tenta. And what I like in that slot is a Twisted Spoon Musharna. Quaquaval. If Quaquaval is not using Brick Break, so I basically need to bait Acrobatics. And I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. But Quaquaval is typically baited quite late, which means that I can deal with Starmie, which is nice, because Starmie just gets countered by Silver Powder, First Impression. So if I come in on Thunder, it's like a little sketchy. And if I come in on other stuff, it's less sketchy. You know. I'm just gonna make sure I have a counter for everything. And then I'm going to worry about the exact turn-by-turn mechanics of the fight. Because currently I have 4 slots, right? Palmot with a black belt is going to take likely, well, maybe not actually. Maybe it's going to be this dogshit Tauros with the black belt. Okay, so Politoed, Fake Out, Magnet, Zing Zap, dead. Baits. Slow kill Quaquavel. Is that true? Using Brick Break. Use Tauros. Bait Acro. Go here. Then it baits... Oh, no, it's gonna be Starmie. It's gonna be Starmie using Surf. You go into... this, you go into that. That baits Quaquavel. Then you go there, bop, bop, bop. So now Starmie and Quaquavel are dead. It should bait Arcaldon. Arcaldon wants to use Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere into Tauros does an amount. You Raging Bull, you take another amount. Probably you die. Then you go Palmot. You Palmot Punch. You take down Arcaldon. Then you have to deal with a Basculegion, which you are well equipped to deal with. And you also must deal with a Tenta, which you are also well equipped to deal with. If this is the way things go, I will have a planned sack on the Tauros on Juan, and I will make it past this split with 5 deaths. I guess I could have confirmed that my items were correct one last time, but they are. Okay, Fake Out, Zing Zap, Starmie. Oh, there's Quaquavel. Okay, never mind. Brick Break, Tauros, Acro, Togue, Fake Out, Zing Zap, Starmie, Surf, Tenta, Psychic, First Impression, Basculegion, Water Pulse, Tenta, Toxic. Drop is not good. How bad is drop? 48. I have some health on this. And I can cycle between these two if I really need to. Tenta. Sludge Wave Scald. Musharna. Psyshock. Don't die to burn. Perfect. This unfortunately is Electroshock, which makes my life very, very hard. So now I've got to make an additional sacrifice. Which I think will be... unfortunately, Musharna. Musharna, you are an absolute legend. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Okay. 2 death Juan? 6 death total. And I get to go to Terra Island. Musharna, you were an absolute homie. Tauros, you could have been so much better, but you were what you were, so thanks for that, I guess. Okay, now I get to do something I haven't done in a long time. Put on my rain badge. Okay, let's go to Terra Island. I have no idea what I want from this encounter table. So on this encounter table, Mankey, Poniard, Pommy, and Nimble are dupes. I think I want Charcadet, or I want Varum. Glimlet would be good as well. Poltergeist would be a grass type, which I don't have any of currently, and Nacli would be, I guess, fine. Poniard is a dupe. Nimble is a dupe. Poltergeist is a grass type. Great. That does mean, like, likely I will need to sack something to... What the hell is all this? What the hell? I've never seen any of this crap in my entire life. I didn't even realize this was sold here. What? Am I on, like, casual mode or something? What is that? Is that, like, specifically for randomizer? So that you can get Urshifu or something? So strange. Okay, so I ended up getting Poltergeist. Very, very nice. Poltergeist has a learn set. And then, of course, this has, like, the exact same learn set. So I'm just going to evolve it now. And then I'm going to get everything to the level cap. And then we're going to start planning Terror Island fights for the first time in, like, unironically 50 attempts or something. I don't think I care for that at all. I'll take the Flare Blitz. I probably won't take Last Resort. Discharge. U-turn's good. I'm gonna drop probably Iron Head for now. I guess you take Icicle Crash over Iron Head for now, just because, like, you do often swap between those two things. Take Wave Crash over Liquidation, just because you want, like, max firepower on Blastoise, I think. Do I want Boom Burst? I don't think so. Do I take Earth Power here over Knockoff? Meteor Beam. You probably, like, you keep Ancient Power because you want the... You don't need Earth Power on this. You have, like, lots of stuff that has... Well, not lots of stuff that has Earth Power, but you have stuff with Earth Power, like... essentially, you never need Thunderbolt on Bellybolt because you're never going to click it. You always click Parabolic Charge. So you just put Volt Switch there because it's like higher utility, etc., etc. is what I'm thinking. Okay, now the homie gets moves. One move. Hippo gets Slack Off. That's kind of nuts. You'll take it over Iron Head. Torkoal gets Earth Power now. I don't know. Earth Power is kind of good. How many Rapid Spinners do I have? I guess the other thing is, like, how many Rapid Spinners do I have that cannot get crit? Right? Like, this moveset seems really good. Gives me, like, high utility. I think I skipped Earth Power here. I'll pick up Heat Wave, though. This Lycanroc has no guard, right? Keen Eye. What the hell? This thing's such garbage. Can it get no guard? No, it can get Vital Spirit or Keen Eye? Ignores evasion stat is different than ignores accuracy check? Question mark? I don't know. Rock Tomb's a tutor move now, so I can just go, like, test it on wild Pokemon. Okay, no miss. No miss. No miss. No miss. No miss. No miss. There we go. Okay. So it can miss. So you might want to just put the Rock Tomb back on before you forget. Oh, I have to go use the fucking... How does Mega Launcher work? .5x power. So... power is multiplied by 1.5x, which means that Muddy Water does the same amount of damage as Water Pulse, but is a spread move. I guess you could take Superpower over Charm there. You finally get Hyper Voice on this thing. And Overheat, which is excellent. I was unironically beginning to think that you were never getting Overheat on Pyroar. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I get Tyranitar and Bisharp now. That's pretty cool. Healing Wish. I don't know, this thing sucks, but it's not like I'm not gonna let it die for no reason. Mightyena is coming to the end of its life, though. I feel it's like, you know, he's had a few too many seasons, which is a little bit sad. But I have like truly an abundance, an embarrassment of dark types now. I don't have that many Intimidators, is maybe something to keep in mind, something that may keep dear Mightyena alive for a little while longer. Okay, and then I have this Mime Jr., and I don't know what to do with it. But I can get, if I want, Mr. Rhyme now. Mr. Rime is an ice type. Mr. Rime has high special defense, kind of middling speed, which is fine because you're a relaxed one. You have pretty good HP stat. Alternately, you can go Mime, like Mr. Mime Galar, right? And you can learn now Freeze Dry Psychic and be kind of fast and kind of tough. You can also just be like a Mr. Rime with Freeze Dry Psychic. Fake Out. Like, you get pretty good utility on this. And then you can also go with, like, just classic Mr. Mime. The thing is, like, this is Screen Cleaner. So... how does Eviolite work? Eviolite. Its defense and special defense are 1.5x. So... I don't know. You could just take the Mime Galar. Just take the Mime Galar and then you have like a Eviolite Mon with like a decent little learn set. I think I actually fucked this by accident, though. Because I was supposed to let it evolve first. Like, I was supposed to just, like, give it one level. But now it has Dazzling Gleam, which is, like, fine, I guess. I do want to just, like, punch a bunch of stuff now with Primeape. Primeape needs to use Rage Fist 20 times. Utility. Battle speed 4x. The other thing is, like, maybe you actually don't mind that you got Dazzling Gleam on. Because it, like, saves you a TM, potentially, and it, saves you a TM, potentially, and also you can more than likely like, almost certainly you can just tutor the other thing on, right? Okay, So I'm back up to 2 serious mints, and I now have a calm and a careful mint. I have an ability capsule again. Things are fine. Things are good, you know? We can update our calc. I think that this Duat is still going to live in this box for a little while. Mighty Anna will hang out with it, though, so it won't be alone. Okay. Wow. I'm not used to having so many options. I guess let's clean up this box a little bit, just because, like, I don't want so much crap in here. So this can go in there. Fishharp can live in there for a little while. Venomoth can live in there. Lycanroc can live in there. Not because Lycanroc's bad, just because, like, there's other stuff to have. Emolga can live in there. Emolga is like a homie, but I think Emolga has kind of like our friend Mighty Anna. Emolga has done lots of very good work, and now he can hang out. You know? Okay, so let's take a look at this fight. We've got a Rapidash, which I can beat with... Oh, turn off rain. Okay, so yeah, I can just go Earthquake on Hippo. Notably, you go Earthquake Hippo and you give Frostberry, such that burns do not stop you from beating the Rapidash. May require something with like a little less. So Leaf Storm just kills this. Yanmega. Can Yanmega beat anything else? Leaf Storm doesn't kill that, but does. Do you have to worry about? Well, you're slower. Oh, no, you're not. You're faster. So you can come in on Seismic Toss. It's never using Seismic Toss, the issue. It's probably you'll use this to beat that. But can you double up on it? Not really. Okay, well you can double up elsewhere, right? Just give it like a Lumberry. Well, yeah, Lumberry seems fine. Okay, so, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, right, okay, so, yes. Because you can double up your Tyranitar slot for value, you can bring, Yanmega to tank Leaf Storm. Although, I think maybe what you want to do is use Venomoth, because you care less about Venomoth. Like, if Venomoth dies, you know? to beat bug type. Okay, so I guess Yan Meg is actually coming to this fight anyways. And you're giving it, like, Terra Fairy. And, like, unironically, if if it dies, it dies. Like, if Venomoth dies, it will be dead, you know? There is actually one, like, little small corner case I want to plan for. Which is... I want to give this a charcoal, because if it has charcoal, flamethrower kills, and I outspeed by 1 point. Because it always terras, like, it doesn't ever not terra. Why is stuff holding Pokeball? Okay, Earthquake. Perfect. Oh, this is really fast because I accidentally didn't change the thing back. Oops. Machamp? Annihilate. Knock off. Mega? Oh, oops. Okay, just go for Terra Fairy. You're slower this turn. Oh. Ruh-roh. Detect? Okay. That was like really sloppy, to be honest. But that's okay. Just tighten it up now. Okay. So we've got Focus Ash Shift Tree, which means that we need to lead with some sort of Fake Out Mom. So Palmot is our guy. It's a Rindoberry. But you are faster, so you can just like use Sinistra here. There's no Ice Punch. Oh, there's Avalanche. That's, well, you get health back. And your plus defense, that gets doubled. If you get crit, it's like not so great. Okay, so perhaps we should reevaluate. But I think also you can just go like Miracle Seed here. And now you kill all but 2 rolls. So I think that's probably what you want to do. This thing's probably really annoying. Yeah, okay, so you're baiting Brave Bird. Brave Bird. Hard Shell. Hard Stone, rather. Hard Stone gets you there, but then you must use your Terra here. Terra, Fly. Flying Oma Star, question mark. Well, I mean, it's it's a little bit unlikely that you need so much Terra, because this is just Terra Ice, so you will simply be able to come in with like Pyroar, for example. If you get crit, you get crit. It's like not so good, but it can happen, you know? So I think like you use, yeah, Terra Flying, and then this beats that, and this beats that, and then Earthworm gets also beat by Pyroar. Pyroar can use Charcoal? No, not quite. If this has -2 special attack and Charcoal, you still almost always kill Earthworm. So the issue is you almost never kill. So you can play with some ideas where you swap, but that means you need to bait Ironhead. How can you bait Ironhead? Using some flying type? Like, for example, Yan Mega. Hippo, box 1. Venomoth, box 2. Pyroar, box... no, in party. Annihilate, box 1, not box 2. Okay. So you lead Palmot. Palmot, like, realistically doesn't need an item. It's going to use an item, but doesn't need one. This goes here. Go put Terra Flying on Omastar, and then make it hold. Okay, so Palmot's gonna hold just whatever. Yan Mega's gonna hold just whatever. Bisharp's gonna hold Eviolite. Pyroar, I think maybe is already holding Charcoal. Yep. And then I need to grab a Hardstone and Miracle Seed. Terra Flying on Omastar. Okay. Fight number 2. Fake Out and Close Combat. Perfect. Dodrio. Double Edge. Oh, there's so many things. Random move. But why? Am I faster? Of course I'm not faster. Okay, small change of plans. Bisharp has to tank a hit. Thanks, Bisharp. Okay, now this is Drill Run. Guaranteed. So you can go here. Then you can go here. Then you can go like that. What a mess. Okay, this is Ice move. We go Pyroar. And we overheat. Quagsire. Sinistra. Mega Drain. Like 3 rolls don't kill there, but knock off. I think I ought to stay in 1 turn. Never dead to crit. Just Shadow Ball again. Okay, you get the... And now this baits Iron Head. Yeah, because Iron Head kills. Pyroar. Confirm this isn't like Focus Sash or something stupid. Leftovers. Okay, and now I just go Overheat. Cool. Okay. Everything here goes in box 1. Fight number 3. Ah, the Tornadus fight. What's the Tornadus fight? The Tornadus fight is... Don't love that. But this seems okay. Nope, don't love that. But this seems okay. Yeah, can't die from crit. You go Heartstone, Rock Slide. You get the kill. Bring Azu. Well, I mean, if you bring T-Tar, you're halfway to the T-Tar. So, does Annihilate beat this? Or does it just, like, take... Yeah, okay, so... If you can come in on Brick Breaker Rapid Spin, like, maybe, but... Otherwise... What are your options? I mean, yeah, I guess it beats the thing that it beats, right? These two here. This. You can bring perhaps some kind of flying Pokemon. Yeah, okay. So I guess I have to check to see if Pyroar kills Charcoal. Charcoal. Yep, and then also it kills here with Charcoal. Okay. Cool, yeah, so then you can just bring Flygon. Well, is Flygon what you want to bring? Would you rather bring this? This takes less damage. Flygon takes like 50%, right? So, just for like a consideration that I may have to come in more than once, yeah? And then Pyroar with Charcoal. Can kill, come out, kill, kind of deal. Yanma, where are you? But the other thing is like, well, Shadow Ball does actually like a lot of damage. But that's okay, because you come in on whatever, and then you bait Shadow Ball. And then this thing gets allegedly walled by this. Holding Nevermelt Ice. You can Icicle Crash and then you can Icicle Crash and then Ice Shard for the kill. So it should be Hardstone, Juice, 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 Charcoal, Nevermelt Ice. Tornadus is going to Hammer Arm, but that never kills me. Rock Slide always kills. Perfect. Scizor. This is not Scizor. This is how do you call? Guy who messes up my shit. Zoroark. So I'll just Rock Slide here. And Rock Slide again. The miss is not very good. You can go, I believe, Hyunmega. This has ++. But this is not, this is Night, oh, Night Days does lots and lots of damage. Unfortunately. Yeah, Night Days does too much damage for me to come in. So I've gotta try Rock Slide one more time. Gotta give it one more try. Shit. Okay, so what has the highest chance of living when it comes in? Like half the rolls kill. 3 of these rolls kill. Oh, it's a random move. Fuck me. R.I.P. Yanmega. Drain Punch. Zen Headbutt. That one hurts. That one hurts a little bit, but what could I have done? Nothing in particular. All of my moves were bad, right? So shit. Okay, I'm on tilt. think that what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this. No matter what happens, Yan Mega's dead. Well, you'll just play it out kind of exactly the same as it was. Rock Slide. X drill. Oh, shit's fucked now. Fire roar. Flamethrower. Oh, this is actually. Wow. Timeline's all fucked because I got tilted. I don't know. Just trying to make it work, I guess. Just trying to make it work the way it worked last time. It's just not going to work the way it worked last time. Just have Yan Mega die at the end of the fight. I don't know. The thing is, like, the tilt and the misclick cost me, I don't know. Potentially it should have been a wipe, but... It's important that from this position, I need to act as if the Yan Mega is dead, even though it isn't. Because it's fucked if I get a free switch on... it's fucked up if I get a free switch on a drill run from X Drill, right? That's like the one thing I want to be a little bit wary of. What are my... Cool. If I'm just looking at Exit Drill, I can just CC? Yeah, I can just CC. What? Oh no. Drill Run or Iron Head. Yeah. So I have to act like the, I have to act like the Yan Mega's dead there, because I made a, you know, error in the fight. So, is what it is. I'll lose Iron Thorns and Yan Mega here. Which probably is what would have had to have happened in that other fight because of, like the one that I tilt-clicked something I wasn't supposed to click. This has, no moves, no. But, it's kind of nice to just get it out of everything so that I can have no screens. This Shadow Ball, there is no light screen up. Pyro and Flamethrower. Still has Zen headbutts? Holy shit. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. I can just crunch. Goodbye, Ian Mega. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. This is defog. So, this fight is kind of a pain in the ass because of the Gothatel. Okay, but the basic idea of this fight is I don't want Stealth Rocks up. So I'm going to lead with Defog Emolga to try to prevent that from happening. Defog Emolga has the added benefit of having Volt Switch. So in the event that Gothtel comes out, I can Volt Switch out without using Terra. I guess Croc is going to come out next. Okay, Croc wants to knock off Stone Edge. Either knock off or Stone Edge, right? Pomot very easily takes both. But also, this just comes in and CCs. And is a ghost type. And you're just gonna go black belt as well. Okay, I think then you bring Pyroar, and you give Terra Ghost to Pyroar. Because Pyroar will bait the Focus Blast. But then you go Ghost, then Focus Blast never comes, then you go into T-Tar. T-Tar crunches, and that makes your life pretty easy, right? Okay, so this beats this, this beats this. Like, something comes out. Palmot comes to this fight. Palmot can't really take any moves, so that's good. I've, like... The other thing is I can bring... Nah, that seems really bad. The answer's yawn. The answer's yawn, but you... oh, you do have room. Then it's like this and this beat that, and this beats that, and... Palmot never comes out until after something else is already dead, but in the event that it does, this gets Ghost. This gets Ghost. This gets Ghost. Everything gets Terra Ghost. Everything that, like, even could conceivably be in trouble gets Terra Ghost. Torkoal doesn't have to worry about fuck all. Okay. So I go acro, and I go acro. Berserker comes out. I go Pyroar. I go... I think Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Gothitelle comes out. Gothitelle sees Psychic or Focus Blast. I'm going to... Terra Overheat. That sucks. I mean, okay, if you think about it this way, I typically have already done most of this bleeding before I get here. So doing the bleeding now is, like, by definition better, right? My homie Pyroar is dead. What tank's ice move? I am not leading with a Mulga though. I am leading with this little rabbit guy. I wonder if I go Terra Ice, Never Melt Ice, if Ice Shard kills. It does, yeah. So that's where I plan to use my Terra. And I'm bringing a Poison type Pokemon for... to eat the potential Quick Claw Toxic Spikes. But for good measure, if a Pokemon doesn't need an item, I'm just gonna give it a Pecha Berry, so I don't have to worry about it. This doesn't need an item, it gets a Pecha Berry. Palmot. Doesn't need an item. Pecha Berry. This literally can't get poisoned. This absorbs the thing. So, that seems like reasonably safe to me. Okay, so I go Earthquake. I dodge the thing. No problem at all. Drain Punch comes out. Well, yeah, Drain Punch comes out. I go Annihilate. This is Knockoff. I go Palmot. I go Fake Out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Take another hit. What if this has 150 base power from taking 2 hits? Then I always kill. So I just Rage Fist here. Jesus Christ, Wyvern. It's gonna be a little dicey now, I think. But we're gonna figure it out, because we're a smart guy, huh? Cloyster wants to use Rock Blast. Sinistra. Giga Drain. Obstagoon, knock off. Okay, so I go Diggersby, and I go Hammer Arm. And that was super sketchy, and you should look for inner focus and stuff in the future, hey? Okay, well, haha, lucky me. you get attack dropped, it's bad? What the fuck? You flinch, it's bad. If you get attack dropped, it's bad. Like, what? How do you do this? Attack drop. You have attack drop. You can not kill with earthquake, and you can't outspeed with bulldoze. So then I wonder, perhaps is one of these the correct call? Doesn't appear that way. I don't get access to... Interesting. If you pre-burn? Oh, pre-poison? If you charcoal, you can... But if you get parried, you're decked. So why don't you just go... But if you... Flinch. Flinching is the problem, right? So then I think actually T-Tar is the way. T-Tar is the way. Flygon walls this and kills it. Toxic debris happens. Because of toxic debris, I need either a poison type or something with a Pecha Berry. We'll come back to that. Spinner, nothing speeds. Of course, Ice Spinner does. Well, if you get the drop, you get the drop. I don't know. You get the drop? How bad? Pretty bad. But I don't really want to dick around back and forth a bunch of times, is the problem. So, can I select something that tanks? Oh, perhaps this. Yeah, I mean, this hasn't come out in a long time, but Clauncher could do work. Sock. Okay. So whatever I use to counter Sock, I want to have Rapid Spin. So this kills literally everything. Yeah, by like a lot. Oh, it doesn't kill this. And only some of the crits kill, so that's good. You also have you have protect plays as well, right? But yeah, interesting. But for that to work, your Protectmon has to be out, yeah? So this is Protectmon, yeah? And you can just, oh, also has Rapid Spin. And Protect, yeah, okay, so you go Pecha Blastoise, Pecha Blastoise, Pecha Torkoal? Okay, so I don't know that I need my Terra yet, So in the event that I don't need my Terra, I might want to do just like Terra Ground with the soft sound to give myself really, really excellent odds of killing even after the defense drop, yeah? Or after an attack, after a potential attack drop from a play rough, right? Although that does not bait. Well, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just do that. Sock comes, maybe, no? That comes out, this comes out. Give Pecha Berry on... The idea is that you protect, which means that you can bring one additional Pokemon to help with one additional Pokemon to help with Okay. This gets Muscle Man. This gets Soft Sound. You get Pecha Pecha. Pecha Pecha. You get additional fighter to help beat Sock. Can that additional fighter perhaps have Protect? It can indeed. And then this outspeeds and CC kills, and you're never dead to any crits, and it can't boost its speed, and loaded dice isn't a thing that can prevent them from me killing them, and I can just go Pecha Berry on that as well. So yeah, I literally don't need my Terra for anything, so I can just go Terra Ground. Okay, good luck. Terra Ground, Earthquake, perfect. Oh, Creamy, that's so sad. That's so sad. Sorry, Torpal. Yeah. Unfortunately, something has to die. And T-Tar, I think, is too valuable. I mean, Blastoise could go. I mean, also, Mr. Mime could go. Why did this need soft sound? Nice spinner. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to wipe. Unless +1 Blastoise is somehow faster than... Oh my god, it is. No, but of course I still have to worry about the Aqua Jet, which kills me. And I have no Terra? So... yeah. Perhaps a Fake Out can kill? Oh, Mach Punch then, yes. Which, of course, begs the question, why was I faster? Retaliate. Eject Pack means that it gets booted if it gets hit. So, given that I'm faster, perhaps I should just go for Double Shock. And then go for CC. And then go for Close Combat. Those were the two that died, right? Blastoise and Junior. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can just kill it. Charcoal, torcoal. Go like Terra Normal on Flygon. Do that. Imagine a world where you pop the air balloon, and then you have a soft sand. Oh yeah, soft sand. High frozen. Yeah, it seems good. Yeah, anyways, I just want to bring Flygon so that I can dodge ground moves, right? Like dodge ground moves and bait other types of moves. But if you have never multi-base, I guess you're still dodging the thing, so that doesn't actually become so good of a plan. Dodging the thing, not so good of a plan. Ugh. You don't have knockoff plays. You could use this and get the leech life on with like Okay, what if you just came in on Earth Power? Like, what if you just go to 59? And you have... I think it's maybe not enough. Wow. Well... That's me stumped. Sharp beak. Oh, not enough. Oh, this thing's too bulky. What about this? Nope. What about this? Like better, but still no. Wait, I don't... Oh yeah, I do. What if I used, like... no. if I use something else... Like, can this come in on anything, or just some things? Yeah, but you're faster. So... You can bait Energy Ball? But I don't think you can bait Energy Ball. Oh, you can. You can. Can you do it in a better way? Because this may bait Psychic, which is not what we want. But this. I like literally don't care if this loser dies. And you can give it no, I don't think so. I have an idea though. Because if you're going to bait, like for example, you are baiting. Okay, now if you're baiting anything but Flamethrower, you can come in without worrying about it. And you can... so it's like 2 birds, 1 stone, which means you don't need Flygon, which means you have 2 slots to beat this nasty little apple. So that makes your Tentacool better, and it also makes your Sandslash better, right? Because neither of these are dead to. Okay, so never mind. But what about this? This cannot be crit, but it can be. Yeah, that's a problem. What about Flygon? The issue is Fickle Beam is one hell of a drug. What about this? This can come in on Earth Power. This can do all the stuff. I think that's probably what we want. Okay. So, confirm that you want a Tentacool. Do you have something else that you can use? Something that can come in on Earth Power? Something that can come in on Earth Power and is never dead to crits and can get 1 hit? And then baits... I can't bait Fickle Beam though is the issue. Because if I bait Fickle Beam, then I'm in trouble. Oh, you can bait Fickle Beam. Yeah, okay. Okay. This beats this, this beats this, this beats this, and this. This beats this. Terra Normal. Yeah, and then... I'm gonna use some citrus berries on this fight. Yeah, so citrus here, citrus here, citrus here. Palmot, I expect you never to take a hit in your entire life, my guy. You need to Terra Normal on turn 1 with Palmot. What? What just happened? Oh. Oh, because because I need to click, shit. Click. Fuck. It's okay. Just calm down. Do I have time? Not really. Can I make time? I don't think so. Hydropple, Earth Power, or Fickle Beam. Flamethrower. It's really annoying. I mean, unfortunately there's spikes on the ground, so something's dying. At this point, I don't think it can be Hatterene. Because I have no other psychic types. Which potentially does not matter even a little bit, but... Hatterene is also a fairy type, which I think matters. So... Sorry, dude. I thought I had such a clever plan. I think I'd like to use a Custap Berry on this fight. But using a Custap Berry means that that Pokemon can't do anything else for the fight. So... for steel. Okay, so what if you lead Custap like this, then you have this, then you have this. This is +6. I'm still slower. How about this? My slash crit switch. How about this? My slash crits are the issue. So you open with the thing that you go off, yeah? Okay, everything can come into this box now. Like, I've lost enough stuff that... they're no longer... Okay. So, this is Custap Berry Designated for the kill. Bates Primate, I go Azu. I always have kill because of Fairy Feather. This is Tinkaton. Tinkaton can get Gigaton Hammer. To what extent does Torkoal wall this? To a great extent. Okay, so just yawn. And Heat Wave. And Heat Wave. Okay, easy. Fox wants to Psyshock or Mystical Fire. Go T-Tar. I'm faster? No, I'm slower. Crit kills me? Crit does not kill me. I'm just gonna crunch. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Oh well. Jolteon, Terra Blast. Oh, Terra Blast. I can go. If I go Flygon, how bad is it? It can be fine. Okay, so I'm going to First Impression. Ah! Fuck. What if you looked at items? Like, riddle me this, Batman. What if you looked at items? Do we think that would be a good choice or a bad choice? I'm faster now, so I can Icicle Crash. This is Mystical Fire. Go Flareon. This is Shadow Ball. Go Terra Normal. Sigilyph. Let's do Psychic. I can get into T-Tar here. I don't know how good that is. Alluring Voice does a little bit of damage. But if it's Alluring Voice, you should probably just go into Togue. Fake out Zingzao. Houndstone. This is Last Respect. Last Respect, middle roll is 243. Which means it does not kill with crit. I go T-Tar. I have black glasses, I outspeed and I kill with Crunch. And now Vileplume wants to Giga Drain. So I'm gonna go Togedemaru, Fake Out, Nuzzle, U-turn. Giga Drain can crit kill me here. Annihilape takes 67 and gets a Rage Fist boost. Now this is Moonblast. I think from Moonblast you can go Sandslash. Oh my god. Icicle Crash rarely kills from here. I guess Giga Drain is okay. Giga Drain or Moonblast. I'm just gonna lose something here, unfortunately. So it should be Hippo. And then I think, unfortunately, I lose Flareon as well. Nope. Okay, well. I got 2 more fights on Terra Island, and then I'm gonna go and get my tower encounter, and then probably I will call it. I don't think I'm gonna do Desert tonight. Terra Island has been too bloody. Cobalion is just going to get walled by Torkoal. Rhyperior can never crit kill me, and I can just Giga Drain kill with Sinistcha. Tapu Bulu. What's my Bulu plan? Try. Terraforming Terrablast. Terraflying Terrablast. Terraflying Terrablast. Terraflying Terrablast. Terraflying Terrablast. Terraflying Terrablast. Yeah. Emolga. Well. Terraflying Terrablast. Terraflying Terrablast. lost. Terraflying, terror lost. Annihilate wants to come in on what? Icicle Crash, if it can. What's this item on here? Assault Vest. Sure hope I have enough gas in the tank for Sydney. Hippo's dead, and also Emerald's dead. Armor cannon. Into Mercier. But you can. You don't. Well, what is armor cannon do? Special defense. Okay, so we'll do that. Just a regular Samurott. She-Force. you miss your 1 in 15, you miss your 1 in 15. What can you do? Sucker. The fuck? What's this shit? Hey, I don't know. Probably lose now. How do I beat Absol? How do I beat Absol? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Night Slash. It's Night Slash, maybe? It's Night Slash. I can do this. What the f? Okay. I don't know. Probably it's over. Look at blow. Blow's gonna take my number. I don't even know. Oh, right back, but... Wait, what was the issue? Is it that I was calcing at -1? Yeah, I was calcing at -1. So I did need to tank a hit with the... Sucks to suck, right?